and welcome. Mute button, damn it. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I hope you've had as part as good a weekend as I've had this weekend. It's been wonderful. Great to hang out with some folks in their chats, in my chat. I hope you guys will come in and make yourselves comfy, cozy. We're doing good. The sun is shining after our snowstorm midweek, and that really just ended yesterday. It's the best part. I mean, there's so many good things about snow, but you double up the fact that there now is snow briefly. It's not going to last too long, I don't think. We're supposed to be back up into the 40s, pushing 50s here pretty quick, but bright sunshine here in Colorado. With our elevation, it goes away pretty darn quick, but man, it's nice. Love waking up bright and sunshiny and all that. So here we go. We've got a nice little window here for at least a first stream. We're hanging out with Longbow, right? Yesterday, we encountered stone giants and some big baddie named Doger? I don't know. Here, let's check. I jotted it down because I didn't know. Drogus. You guys, anybody ever encountered Drogus? He's a big baddie. 300-some thousand points of health. And a whole bunch of wolf dog things as his allies. So anyway, here's our first... Is this our first Ent encounter? I mean, I know we've met wood trolls, and he's actually interested in us helping him out with some wood trolls. And again, to recap things, because it now goes back over a couple different episodes, I gotta watch the ad coming. Switched off that for the raid yesterday. Big shout out to Aubrey the Weird One, who dropped in with a big old raid yesterday. Again, I'm so sorry we had dropped into an ad break when they arrived, and that's always a bummer. But it was a blast. Those folks who did hang out, thank you so much. Big shout out to both Poteen and... Where'd you go? Where's your name? My friend? I lost you. Martok. Thank you. Martok, who is working, I hope we can get a check-in to find out the status. Is working on getting the game installed and up and running. Always a little bit of a challenge when you get an older machine, but hey, it's an older game. It should be fine. Fingers crossed. I hope it's the best for you. All right, so here we are. We are at the north end of Lake Evendim. Right up here. And in a shorter stream yesterday, we did a bunch of stuff up in here. There were the wolf guys. And then down into this way is where the stone giants live. Swift Brook was the lake, I think. And Amon Moth, I believe, is the home of the stone trolls. Now, I don't know exactly where they've got us headed for the Twisted Grove. Is it up the Gloaming Falls? I wonder if it's like up beyond that. I kind of thought we would have got our ring, or the Twisted Forest is purple. I learned this. It'll pulse. So Twisted Forest is right here. This may be instancy. Oh, we got more stuff over here too. Hewing the wood.
Lend me your ear.
All right, so this is going to fit into the Twisted Forest too. Oh, ads are going. All right, hang on one second. Man, we're a mess. Hang on. All right, second coffee is full up. I think I'm going to need it. Man, first of all, I talked to the mute button for a while. And now I spent a little bit of time telling about our day through the ads. So let's start over. We've got Hewing the Wood here from Urshiel. And we talked about the Twisted Grove. There's some stuff that Longbow, the Ent, would like us to do to help rectify the infestation of wood trolls in the Twisted Grove, wherever that is. So here's Urshiel. Urshiel would like us to defeat barkskin wood trolls and rotting wood trolls. Not too many of them, but should be good. I should have read more about that. Oops. And then we've got a Remenil. Something in the water. We're back to the lake.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Beneath the Twisted Grove is a pool of water. From this source, the trees and wood trolls' roots bring their nutrients and also their corruption. Oh, look, we got a little fellowship or an ally. They just jumping right in the lake, huh? All right. I've collected a few more of Longbow's tears and believe that they may purify this pool like they did the Garden tainted one. Head to within the Twisted Grove and pour this into the waters below. All right, we can do that. And as he alluded to, we did do one of those yesterday up at the head of the rills where the lake starts to help clean up this area. So we'll do that one more time. And then we've got Luthian, Lithufin in answers.
Greetings, friend.
We must learn more about the power which has corrupted the Twisted Grove and now seeps into the surrounding forest. It is dark and evil, but we know nothing of its source. Head to the Twisted Grove and gather any sickened or dead plants you may find. From them, I may be able to determine what it is we truly face. I can do that. Rotted limbs. We got 2 different types of trees, and pour some water in the water. Now, where are we headed? Oh, Twisted Grove is down here. All right. What else do I have here? Why are there rings still? I don't know. We'll just get going. Did we gather our presents today? It's not. What do we got? A stat tome box. Will. Received a gift from Gandalf. Oh, from Gandalf! 500 virtue XP. I guess we'll find out about that. What is that? I don't particularly need... Oh, my goodness. We didn't ever clean this up. All right, put that away. Take it. Stat tome box will. Use to select your choice will stat tome. I don't understand. Permanent bonus to will. I mean, it would have been cool if it was might, but thanks, Gandalf. All right, now these guys don't have a board, do they? I think we're gonna go real quick. This is just cheap, but
What can I do for you?
hop back over to Tinandir. It's that quick. Costs us some silver, but we'll more than make it up in all this stuff. But we gotta rectify the. We almost couldn't finish our quests. Does this thing have some of the stuff that we've got? We got 50 of these dudes. Broken long swords, short bows, long swords. No craziness here, right? Except, where do we go? Goes to Astel.
What do you need?
You might want to keep some of the long swords.
Greetings. What do you need?
And I think, I know we've talked some about the heroic resolve stuff. Are these only 5, or was there, maybe there was a different stack?
Greetings.
I didn't even pay attention to how many we're supposed to do. 35. Done 4, we need 2 more. Anyway, I don't think we're going to do the heroic tokens of heroism tasks today. There's one outstanding. We may get
What can
up
I
to
do
some
for you?
on-level enemies, but quite frankly, I think we may. I don't know how much longer it's going to take to get back on the main quest. The main reason we're here is to get a gem to help restore Narsil.
Greetings.
Aragorn's shattered sword. I guess technically it's not really Aragorn's yet. All right, there we go. We've done our 6. Scrub that, and now for the sake of inventory-wise, we can just go down and clear all this stuff all day. It should make the inventory management a little bit easier. Still looking for an answer, by the way, on well-kept Mathams. And I'll just highlight it here while we're looking at. Do I see both? Yeah. So Mathams, look down at the bottom of that last paragraph. This item may be exchanged for copper bounders coins by visiting a Yonder Watch quartermaster, whatever that does. Well-kept Mathams doesn't say that, just says to use the immediate reputation. So should I just be straight up selling my well-kept Mathams? Something I don't know. Maybe we'll get back up and try a few more treasure. All right, now let's go to my vault. And as already said, we'll continue to keep the well-kept Mathams for the time being. I can open shared storage. Plop. 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 What's that thing? When did I get that? Skill deed acceleration. 30 minutes. Wow. Okay, well, when we get into some kind of maybe we'll just go up and do some giants to warm up a little bit. I can use that on our skill deeds and double them up for 30 minutes. All right. These can go. And then brimstone, rock salt, rock salt. I can sell those. What is this? Oh, that's the end tiers. All right. I think that takes care of that. Such an absolute mess. All right, metalworker. We'll keep those in book form, and these are weaponsmith and scholars. Most of these I'm not going to be able to do, but we have dwarf steel shoulder guards recipe. And then we have tools of the artisan historian. Nice. And the rest of these can all get sold. And how you doing? Welcome. hope your afternoon, evening. You got like 7 hours, 6 hours on me or something. I hope it's going well for you. All right. Let us quickly sell off this stuff. Why is that one not redded out? Oh, whatever. It's not us. All right, a little bit more space. This guy, the whetstones can be sold as well. Bonk. We're going to remember to use this, right? And then you can go up there at some point. We'll send a letter. All right. Today, we're definitely going to use one of these. We're going long. We may break that into two. I did learn another lesson. I am an Evendim. Yes. Tinundir, but we're heading back up to the north end of the lake. We're going to the Twisted Grove today. And when we get there, we're going to go up and visit the Giants again and pop this thing and do a little bit of warm-up, stretching out, limbering up on that. Now, do these guys have a forging? I think all that's up at the other town, right? So we're just going to wait. We'll do our guild stuff some point later in the day, or maybe even tonight. But let's go.
How can I be of service?
Back over to the Eve Spires. All right. So Raviolan, you were here for the mini marathon, right? And I think we were still in the Troll Shaws as we finished up, as you took off. We spent a lot of time in the Troll Shaws, so it's a safer guess than other people may think as I say that. But yeah, we had lots of fun doing some book quests. We got through 4, and then when we were finishing that up and book 5 took us towards the Misty Mountains, we opted to... I should do this. Check this out. Here you go. You'll understand because you've been here a lot. No surrender. Look at how close we are. 434, and we're going to use that accelerator tome, which hopefully will help with our athletic. We need to do more sprinting. Now, unfortunately, I don't think this pushes out the daily limit. It'll just get it to us. But we got this one yesterday. This is to use our Champions Duel. So we'll definitely use that, try to get a feel. 300, so presumably we could use it 30 times in a day that actually count. You can use it as much as you want, of course. Heroic Resolve, that's coming up. We're halfway there, and Tight Grip, just over halfway. So, yeah, our class needs are going. We'll spend the first half hour here getting set up on those. We're going to eat some kind of a food. Now, I didn't shout yet. I didn't sprint yet. Let's duel this guy. Does this work? I'm still trying to learn this one a little bit. Yep, that worked. No chance. Yep. The Giants, though, will let us go through everything we want. Cool. Also, man, folks with the ability to use Dockmasters don't know how good you have it. I remember, I learned as a chicken in this world, but yeah, I do. Again, this is one of those places that I got to. I very much have a memory of it. I don't particularly remember being up this way, but I quite literally yesterday was like, what are these? You know, we got to at least check out these Dockmasters. I assumed they were like stables, and that we were going to have to go unlock everything around. You don't even have to. You just hop in the boat and go wherever you want to go. It's pretty cool. So we haven't, we've done some of the western edge. So we basically Aragorn sent us up here to talk to his ranger buddy, to see about going and getting the thing from the Lady of the Lake or whatever, the stone. He didn't trust us. His 3 buddies had to make us do earn his respect quests. Those were right in this area. And then he earned it, and he was like, oh, well, I have to go have a chat with her, so you go up here and help out Robin, our contact up here. We did some stuff right in the area, and then he sent us across to here. Everybody's got to go talk to everybody else, so we may circle our way back before we ever get to the stones, but I don't know if that's the traditional means of kind of getting involved here. Also, I don't remember that being a thing. Just trying to use all the stuff I can. We haven't even gotten to the combo. Alright, there's our giant buddy. Loot it up. Hey there, little wild Shadowfang. So not everything's going to count. Only the green level giants will count for our class deeds. But let's do I'm going to pick what. It's where I kind of overthink things a little bit. I guess let's use what we have the least of. So simple rations, a little bit of extra food pop. We already popped one of these guys. They're already going. I've got the heroism thing. I haven't forgotten it, but it's not going. I don't know that I need to use the combat speed run boosts. But I do want to use this guy so that for the next 30 minutes, what time is it? 10:18 my time. We will be racking up extra, so we're just going. And here we go. And so let's definitely shout. The bear was dead. That was beginning of Giant Slayer, so we got advanced. So much roaring. Alright, that still hasn't cooled down. At least I can get a 0. It's the cooldowns on these that are the brutal bits. Ah, where'd he go? What happened? Is he a stealthy giant? Something seems a little odd. Ooh. I still can't use my horn. Now you're back. Really not. Sprint. this may be a big mistake because the Grove may be full of even more higher level mobs if the progression sent us that way. Don't know. Enemy of giants, I like it. Deed complete. Stowed, that one will give us some virtue and points, yay. Close all that. Escape. Options. Audio. I started the game after without realizing I hadn't put back into... Okay, so that's supposed to be on my headset. Fight some giants here. That isn't my headset. I was like, why does it sound so weird? Oh. There's one. Most of what we're trying to do here is just use our deeds, but we are working the advanced jungle slaying. The head clap. The head clap, I know the bouncing around is fun. We talked about that a lot, Chad. In Dale and Lake Town. Oh, of course. Yeah. Checking in on Bard and... I guess the mayor and all wouldn't still be there, right? Need some fervor. Come on, I wanna do the triple chop. Are you coming? Oh! I took a rock in the back of the head. You're in very big trouble now, mister. Alright, you're good. You'll do. He double knocked me backwards? Oh my god! I almost died! I wasn't paying attention to my morale at all. I also didn't hit a... I think I can still take health from it. There we go. That's a good excuse to take some of these low-level things. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying to the mayor and all that. I don't think the bard had and the bardlings. They're bardlings or something. Sprint. Duel. Can shout. are still more up here. I don't really have... I counted. Now I don't... There's... Oh. Mr. Buddy. So if I'm getting up to the Misty Mountains, I'm at least getting closer in that direction, though. But depending on how our our Evendim adventures go today, somebody's somewhere. Who's? Let's go fight this guy. Oh, it was a bear. There's a corpse over there. As long as I have my duel going, I want duel power. It can last up to 30 seconds? Almost have another shout. Let's do a quick little check. There's our advanced, so we're definitely moving that. That doesn't count, though. That doesn't boost it. Tight grip, accelerated, 143. No surrender, accelerated, 443. Only got 7 more of those. Heroic resolve. Battle acumen. Maybe it doesn't cap them, because I thought... Anything? Anything? You can duel somebody. You're a dueler. I don't know what the range of duel is. 40 meters. Not bad. Now I can sprint. Bit of a timeout there. Now I'm a little nappy time. You're fun. Nothing to use yet. So I don't know for that half hour, do we get? Okay, it's still in cooldown, so he's just gonna chomp me. Does it prevent the cap? Look at you just coming in here. Whoa! What the heck, man? That didn't seem to go very well. got some bleeds on me. Corpse over here. I should probably get that. So we already did the, there's a kettle here where you, drug the giants, make them all scared. That was fun. And of course we got the chieftain. Look at it. Right working the crotch. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Switching out the totems and yeah. Again, what the heck, man? I don't think all is right in the world. I also don't think I'm facing the way I mean to. Let's just sprint back over to this side. And then you are getting the duel. Oh, damn it. Duel him. It's like my most work to do advancement here. I gotta have it. Or deed. Come up here. Dead. Can't use your thing. Need a greenie. Hello, green giants. So I just gotta go clean all these out. Still count as giant kills. What, using any of my skills here, any of the combat skills, doesn't count. Yep. There's one. Is that who I'm targeting? Nope. There we go. Now we can go kill all these lower level giants. Almost got another health scream shout. Kind of waited a while to do the power slam on my head. I have anything to use on here. Do 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 do. halfway through our little giant adventure here. Any of you guys green? Being punished. For anyone thinking like, oh, well, you know, you can still, even if the skills don't count, you can still use them in combat. The problem, particularly with the duel and the horn, are that their cooldowns are so long that I don't want to waste those opportunities. Yes, they're helpful. Once we get the deeds accomplished, that's all fine and dandy. Still not cool. There's one. Alright. Getting dueled. You're getting taunty horned. Is that an attribute? That they go all stealth like that? I mean, the game seems to... Now he's back. Oh my god. Oh, can't see what's happening. Wow. That wasn't quite as hoped. We can sprint. It's almost evening time, too. Man! These giants do better at night than I do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Have other people noticed that with giants? I mean, it's pretty darn impressive. If you're a giant and you can go just stealth mode, power to you. You know, fervor. It's got a cooldown. Come on, stop moving, dude. Duration 30. Oh, do we have 8 minutes left on it? Is that... Just come fight you. Oh, somebody just... Whoa! It very much feels like they are... doing something exactly like what Raviolan just said, where they're hanging out, fighting and all that, and then disappearing, coming back to jump me later with a bunch of their buddies. I don't have enough of my fervor for that. I'd be so close on those shouts. See, trouble. Trouble! How is that fair? Coming up to this guy. I'm gonna duel him. And then I'm gonna shout at him. And then I'm gonna realize that I'm now fighting 6 giants. Maybe not 6. And there's my health back up. Come on! Total waste of time to use those potions, unless you have them on your toolbar, in which case I use them all the time. Because then you have these targeting issues. Oh, I stunned you. How did that feel, huh? I haven't even been using my stun hold. Of course you're big, so... That one's just regular. Sprint's not back. 7 at once? It is, as long as I don't die. It was when he put me like into the wall and my view got all messed up. That's what I didn't like. Can I duel again? Nope, no duel, but I can shout. I hit a lot of backspin on that rock. Oh, did that happen to you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot I should be using my stun on these guys. Almost back. Oh, does that... Get it just for sitting here. Oh, we've waited so long. Class Deeds Tier 5. Again, I don't know. We were getting lots of questions from Martok, like, oh, what does that get you and all that. These Class Tier Deeds, I'm not sure. But we've got 5 of them completed and just got, I think, a 6th. Where we've got Clobbered and Time of Need, and we're working on Sprint. Sprint being here, Still accelerated. Speaking of which, let's use it. See there, he bounced me into the wall. Is that me? Stunned? Much tougher to tell. Any other green ones? Looks like 48. We might be getting close here. 12 seconds. All right. Anybody else green? Sprint. Can't do these others. I think we did a pretty good boost though, and most everything should now be capped off. I would imagine. Maybe we can do some more of these duels. But it would seem like we maybe got 15 of them done. All right, we're going to go out this way so we can go down to the Twisted Grove. Let's take a look. So, yeah, now everything's going to turn off, right? Sprint, Battle Acumen, we got up to 48 out of our 300. So, not too bad for the second day. Heroic Resolve, very close to done there. 48 out of 50. That was a big, big jump. Tight grip. 169 out of 200. These were big jumps because I guess that does eliminate your daily cap while you have that accelerator going. So the good news, there's really not much. There's nothing, right? Nothing that we still need to work on today. We're kind of left to our own devices now, combat-wise. And what do we get on Giants? Evendim. Should we stick around and kill 7 more Giants? Just to be done with it? So did I get zoomed out some? I feel like I'm... Am I, like, targeting somebody else? Just knocked them all out. That was 2. 3. Count them out with me, folks. Every time I shoot one with an arrow, it's a whopper. Four. 5. 6. It's Seems fitting. This is their last one, right? I'll even take out the bear first. I did like that. Oh, that was awesome. A whole lot of bear. Oh boy. Alright, it's your turn. Booyah. And that unlocks our Slayer. Alright, let's get out of here. See, I don't even need to feel like I have to be shouting now when I'm not in need of a shout in battle. It's kind of nice. Bye, Giants. It was really nice hanging out with you. I guess I might have to get one more of you on the way out. And of course, you're gonna just for parting, right? Hit me with the stun. All right. Get away from their stomping. Deed completed. We defeated giants. We got virtue XP. We got increased rep. That's always nice. And some marks. Also some points. Here, lots of things to slay. We have Goblin and Gardan already active. We're almost done with the first stage of Gardan, but not advanced. So lots and lots and lots to keep us busy here around Evendim. Anybody who's worried that, oh man, we missed it. No, don't worry, it's a big zone. As I recalled, and as we found out here today, sprint, track mines, and Firefly. I feel bad about straight up killing a Firefly. I mean, we could have put it in a jar, we could have carried it around. We could get this platinum. Finally, we get to get back to meat, drink, and coffee, which is the best win. Points. I do want to check the rep after all that. That went to the wardens, I believe. Most of the stuff here does. Oh, and then what's our virtues at? No points. Maybe one when we level up here, which hopefully will come pretty quick. Earning Honesty, we did go from 16 up to 18, so we did make that jump. I still don't know what the purple thing is. I don't want to accelerate anything. Maybe, like, this seems like a store deal, right? Bonus remaining 0. None of that makes much sense to me. For Shambler? Yeah, we've been doing bears. Full bear sling. Full play on my skins. Since we're changing zones, let's loot all that. We have a nice clean inventory at the moment. And let's take a look at the maps. Oh, we're real close. Twisted Grove. All right, let's look for wood trolls. We need 2 types of those. We need a particular pool, and we need rotting limbs. Oh, here we go. Hey, wood trolls. So it looks like they would have been about the same as giants. Glad we went ahead and spent some time with our giant friends. It's rotten limb. Got the rotting. I mean, do have a slaying of wood trolls task. Oh, do I get limbs out of them too? That's kind of handy. Why am I picking them up off the ground? 6 of 6 on those. I still need bark skin wood trolls, and we got to get into the lake, which I guess is back there. Maybe it's right here. Ads coming. Thank you all so much for supporting. We're just going to chop these guys while we're going. If I find the lake, I will try to hold off. I'm just going to chop a bunch of these guys. All the way through. I don't understand. Maybe that's why. Ad's still starting soon. Hey, I see we got folks arriving. Sorry if your timing is such that we're hitting right as an ad begins. I still feel very bad if Aubrey the Weird One comes around. I owe you a very deep and humble apology for having an ad break kick off right as you arrived on a huge raid. It was so kind of you. I appreciate it. So hopefully someday we'll get to catch up with Aubrey the Weird One. I almost said the wood troll. That would have been insulting. There's our ad rolling. We'll keep wandering around in this area, see if we can find this lake. Now they're throwing me? Man, everybody tosses me around in here. It's very belittling. Oof. So I think that was a full run of full run of duel. Back up to here. I think we need to go further down. How we doing? We got another minute left on the ads. Get a little coffee sip here. Guessing. Are we supposed to get down here? Here. at them all. All right, this is a great place to duel. Heart Rot. Should I start with you, my friend? Where is Heart Rot? Is he a coward? Oh my gosh! What are you doing, dude? I shoot you? Should I not be? Maybe I shouldn't be fighting him. Maybe I should. I should be fighting all these other ones. Back that health. Maybe that was a big mistake. Oh, Rod's like, dude, leave me alone. Yeah, this is the pool. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. All we did while you were away was a lot of just running and things. Now, I do get to fight you, Heart Rot? Did I, like, release his spirit or something? Now this one's gonna go. What? I'm not so easily... Okay, so I guess we did that a couple times. Fool me twice, huh? This isn't much of a pool. It's not nearly as nice as the above the rails pool. Oh, you shoot me with rotten roots? Alright, this is the pool. Put some tears in. Water bubbles and glows for a moment before the darkness and murk returns. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to do a little more this time. Ring the rotted limbs, talk to Remnelf, and talk to Eshiel. Gonna run right by. Sometimes, even though I'm trying to just dodge my moves, it's best to just get one of them, right? Take out the center of their formation. Dun dun dun. Let me know, chat. How's the balance? Audio, my audio versus game audio, please. Continue your feedback. Other than you need an adjustable mic, which I don't have. If I can, bring the game up relative to me, so you guys get more of the music. If you want me to adjust the music inside the game or any of those kinds of settings, let me know. I'm happy to switch things up to make it pleasant audio-wise. I think we're out into the open enough. Let's mount up. Oh, we need to get a pet out today too. We did Sticky Bun yesterday. Is it back to our kitty candy case? Platinum? It was just wide open. Warfire. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. See, that's exactly it. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to move both up. I usually have the game just a little bit higher because I think sometimes the mic'd volume drowns out any of the background music or anything in the game, but please keep the feedback coming. That's because I don't, honestly, guys, I don't listen to the YouTubes or anything like that. Who's got the time? So I really don't know. That's where I look for. Try to accommodate the actual audience. What do you guys want to hear, or see, or do, or any of that? Any recommendations? And the character stuff too. I mean, I think it's pretty common. I like to be fairly close, but not in first-person view when I'm out and about in the world. But we can mix those up a little bit too, especially if I'm out. You know, about being scenic. Do we want zoomed out even more than normal? All right, let's come over here first while I'm on the horse.
How can I be of service?
Did not work, you say. The evil that is concentrated there must be ancient and foul. What happened? I want to see. Get him, Bog! Yeah, thanks, Guardian. You're the best. Nothing else for him. Did I get rep? Deed completed. Oh, that was complete quest. I was Pilgrim, now I'm a Warden. I got rep out of that. We got more virtue. Oh, I may need to switch that now. Deed bestowed, complete quests, and get, we need 30 more, and then we can become increased rep. Oh, no more title. I guess I just still am the Warden. Maybe? I don't know. 10 points completed. Oh, it was Wanderer, and I didn't get any title. Fine. What did that do for our rep? Ooh, getting closer. And then virtues, right? Yeah. Now we're too high up there. What's lagging? 20, 18, preferably of stuff that I confidence, right? Pop one of those. Urshidil. I just kind of make up names as I go. Airshiel. Hewing the wood. More rep and some coins. Still haven't found where to do with the coins. 900 rep, though. That's pretty good. And then, Megavonen. How you doing? Seeking answers.
Greetings to you.
You have brought me the fallen limbs from the trees of the grove. These should offer me some greater insight into what power now infects that dark place. I think it was the tree that kept running away from me. Completed seeking answers. 900 more rep. All right. So, oh, now we talk to Longbow.
Far from home.
But that's okay. I'm a wanderer, a pilgrim. This is most concerning and perhaps beyond our grasp. No, never say that. We can do it. Completed Twisted Forest. Are you gonna send me back to talk to everybody again?
Giving your right name.
Oh, here we go. Sound is better now. Awesome. Thanks for the feedback, and we'll see if everybody shouts you down. What have you done to the sound? It's all Raviolin's fault. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but just, little tweaks here and there. Thank you for the heads up. From the blighted branches you brought us, I have divined much. There was once an ancient tree in the southern forest whom I was once well acquainted with, but after the destruction wrought upon the forest during the wars long ago, it became withdrawn and would speak with me no more, even though my own despair at the acts of men was nearly as great. Now it seems that the wood trolls, particularly this one called Heartrot, have whispered long to the Hjorn in its slumber, reawakened it under their thrall. Its heart is now black and twisted with their malice, and it will suffer no living thing of flesh in its domain. Tarum. Were that all that had transpired, I would pay it less heed, for the twisted heart's folly is its own. But now its roots run deep and far, ever grasping, twisting the trees that they touch, and the wood trolls will follow in its wake. I cannot allow the twisted heart to warp the entire forest to its will. We'll stand against it and fell both it and the vile troll that has corrupted it. Be careful, for the twisted heart's power has grown fell, and I fear it will be all we can do to face it in the place of its greatest strength. But we have no choice. Taram! Speak with me again when you are ready to leave. I'm so ready. Let's go.
Are you prepared to leave my little friend?
I think so. Did you say leave? The forest seethes with anger as the power of the twisted heart grows, and while I fear we have little time, haste will lead only to disaster. Tarum, Tarum, are you prepared for what lies ahead? Be certain, for we face death should we falter. It's a familiar companion, my friend.
Longbow the Ent has been roused to anger. The wood trolls of the Evespire are acting in league with the Black Horn, which was once under the Ent's guidance, and Longbow is determined to put an end to their mischief.
Mischief? That's what we're calling it?
There's an evil here that does not belong.
It seems pretty straightforward. I think I need to get off my horse. And probably sooner than later. And then I need to escape. Oh, okay. So I need to hang back? Yeah, in his little dialogue bit. It's tough when they're so tall. Ooh, is that the tree? Look at that thing. Oh, yeah, wood troll's coming. What? I didn't see... Yeah. Okay. The twisted heart lies dormant, its roots sunk deep into the earth. We must find them and cut off... Aw, the roots? Alright, where are the roots? We going down the hill? Well, that's where Blackheart... Oh, we're ready to fight something. Here they come. I'm sorry, Longbow. Yeah, I can't see your head. I hope he understands. I mean, tree-man relations always struggling a little bit. I'm not just trying to make you be my tank. Really, tank is a good role. I like it, but... Oh, alright. No combat. No voice combat this time? Alright, we got him. Okay, thoughts? How we doing? Is this cooling your woody rage? My buddy. My buddy. Me and my buddy Longbow. My buddy. It's interesting that they all go after him. Now prepare yourself, for we are about to get to the root of the matter. Once again, the Twisted Heart and its guardians will be fully roused, so we shall be in great peril. All right. Are we ready? Thanks for the heads up. You want me to lead? Are you going to say some more stuff? Looking at you. Enough time. Oh, time is now of the essence. Onwards, destroy. All right, I think he just needed a moment. Look at that root. Twisted Heart's roots. You got him. Oh, the roots are cut. I remain here to ensure Twisted Heart remains cut off from the source of sustenance. Destroy the tree. Where's the tree? Oh, back up the top? All right, let's go back up. What are you doing? Hey! Damn it! Oh, that's heart rot. Oh. I thought that was just somebody. I thought I had to go all the way back up to the top. Alright. Heart rot is destroyed. At last, this dark grove can be cleansed. Yay! Hooray! I'm talking to your butt, dude. Well fought, little one. Ooh, the Twisted Heart has been uprooted and the heart rot destroyed. Their corruption will spread no further. We did it! Eventually, this grove will return to what it was, but that healing shall take time. Let us be quit of this dark place, shall we? Let's be quits. We saved the trees, guys. I'm a big fan of saving the trees.
Come home. You are a hasty folk.
Well, a little hasty, yeah. It has been ever so long since my blood has run with such heat and fervor. I know, that's why I asked you if it was cooling. That was well fought, little one. Indeed, while I have little love for axes and swords, I had forgotten the enjoyable haste of battle. Even though, now, I feel the anger of the forest subsiding as the Twisted Heart's influence fades. Soon, some measure of peace shall return here, I think. My thanks to you, little one. Your aid was most welcome. Please forgive my rudeness when we first met. Don't worry about it, dude. You're a tree. It's fine. I mean, don't call an ent a tree, dude. They get really worried. I don't know if any of these are going to hang with mine. We're at 40-43. Right. Also, Raviolin, I don't know if you know anything about the The stats, did they change all that with this last release? I don't understand how... used to say, like, you know, as a champion, might is critically important to you, and it no longer does. It looks like that has been evened out a bit more. Yeah, even these couple that have the might don't have... I think we lose too much in maximum morale, so it's really down to money, and I'm guessing they're all the same. Take this curious ruby here. Maybe somebody, well.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
Ally. Nice. Well, we need to become an ally. Talk to Orkawal at Tindir. Alright. Seems that you are more like the men who wear green than the tall elves or wolf-wearing ones. I like the ones who wear green. They are my friends. Oh, yay! Let the rangers know that I am no longer tired. I am full of energy and will not rest until the west of their lake is filled with peaceful nature again. Outstanding. Thank you so much, Longbow. Oh, quiet on the western front. Okay. Rep, we are now a friend of the Wardens. Not yet an ally, but we'll keep plugging away. Deed bestowed, become an ally. So with a friend, we get the travel discount, right? We talked about that one. If we go to stables and presumably the boats, we will travel for fewer silver. And when we get this next one, we will get the vendor discount as well. So that's cool. Deed completed. Here's the travel discount that we get. 10% discount at all stable masters. It specifically says stables, not boats. And then, of course, we could be a friend to the Wardens, but we are a collector of odd things. And more points. Yay. Getting ever closer to that next storage expansion, I think. All right, well, there we go. I think we need to keep looking at the rep. Let's get back over, and then hopefully we can... Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure, especially if you're a burglar, you're just not like a red line, you know. We've got a lot of damage set in. My first time, because I was a tiny hobbit and didn't read his fight directions above, I was stuck there in combat for like 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, because all the armor wear. Oh, yeah. We've had our frustrated moments where we missed something, for sure.
What do you need?
All right, let's get back to Tinadir. I love how quick that is. All right, so we need to talk to so-and-so, Orkalway? Orkalway? Urkel? I don't know who this person is. Is this a tree? Oh, did I just... There we go. Work away.
What do you need?
Ents are various creatures indeed, so ancient, yet we know so little. I'm glad you had the pleasure of not only meeting Longbow, but aiding him. In the dark times to come, the Ents could prove to be very valuable allies. Now, it is time to turn our attention to the south in the city of my... Oh, nice! Anuminous! Let's go. I'm so excited, because I've never been into Anuminous.
Could I speak with you a moment?
The Way of Kings can... Oh, this is like tingly excitement. Let's go. You've done much for us, and it feels unfair to ask more, but I must. The tomb robbers we drove from Rantost fled to the south and are now threatening our hold within the Way of Kings. The Way of Kings is where the ancient rulers of my people are buried. Those that watched over Anumnus and Evendim from on high now sleep. Excuse the hiccup. Their memories are to be cherished and thought of often, but their tombs are not to be disturbed. Yeah, no worries, Ravel. I picked up on it. I think it's just easier. I don't think you have to feel like you're as locked into particular stats now, but I've also heard rumors and whispers of another force amongst the ruins. I believe you have encountered them already within the estates to the east of here. I fear we have little time to determine their motives and defeat them before it will be too late. Head south to the Way of Kings and meet up with Nimbulus at his camp and see what you can do to help. All right, well, before you get me doing all that, and you've got a lot for me to do, it looks like, we need to go back up to Robin. And then these are, I think we're going to remove the Misty Mountain stuff for now. I don't think I'm going to forget it's there.
Would you do something for me?
We oft keep in touch with the elves of Rivendell. One called Barashin I consider a close friend. A letter I received from him, ooh, this is quest level 33, indicated the trouble was afoot within the troll shaws, and he was seeking my advice. I worry for him. He had a small camp. Yeah, he's like a brother to me. Hang on. Are these all going to be
Might I take
refuge?
A moment of
Talk to Elrond.
Stay a moment.
Earthkin. Lehelmakati. Which the camp is north of Estelden, just beyond the Ram Dwath. That's the first little village into Angmar, right? I don't know. Do we want to... I mean, we got to go check in at the little village anyway. We could bounce around, I guess. And then what's your last one? Twilight Estates. Oh, now what's this one? The land to the east of here is called the Fields of Twilight. Within it are the ruins of several ancient estates. These places were once home to the powerful families within the kingdom. They grew grain and raised animals to feed the city, provided work for many of the people. That sounds nice. Now they are disgraced by robbers, overtaken by nature, desecrated by goblins, and one now even serves as a camp for a force from Angmar. Ooh. It is an affront to all who draw their heritage from the shores of this lake. I have detailed in this journal notes about estates and threats availing them. Please, take it and read from it as you explore the Fields of Twilight. It will guide you if you choose to help us to reclaim these ancient ruins. Alright, I guess let's just take a little quick side tour.
Stay a moment.
And we'll just bank all
Can I
these
speak with you a moment?
things. I hope these quests count as completed for this region is my whole main goal. We'll just spend money. What's this one? Well, this is the journal. Oh, okay, and then it's going to move us through. So, Tom Nambarth is the nearest of the ruined estates and our first priority. While the threats to it are not great, they must not be trivialized in their importance, for Tham Nambarth is being reclaimed by nature itself. Tham Nambarth was once a great hall, and you can see that in what still stands today. This will not be the case for long, though, and not because of looters or goblins. It is the ivy. It grows deep into the cracks in the walls and slowly pushes the bricks apart until nothing is left standing. It is also threatened by a source that itself is not threatening. A herd of elk has settled within the walls. They're not a problem with themselves. However, soon they will bring predators, wolves, hungry robbers, wargs, and goblins from the northern hills. All right. So that's what we're coming back to. But
Greetings.
we're going to go up to Ostfarad. I may have to bounce right back to here. So I guess we should keep an eye out for gold, rich gold in particular. I don't know where we can travel from this stable. What we can do though, loot all. Try again. There we go. What is that thing? An enduring elven leather helm of vigor. It neither looks leathery nor helmish, but okay. Let's sell that. Let's open the vault. Dump the Mathams. You know about the well-kept? I don't know if you've been around when I've asked before. So, Mathams, right? We're already done with all the Matham Society, which is great. Down at the bottom of this item may be exchanged for copper bounders coins visiting a Yonder Watch quartermaster. Yay, that sounds good. Well-kept Mathams don't have that description. They just say use this to immediately gain rep. Is there any reason for me to hang on to well-kept Mathams, or should I just sell them? And that's to anybody but Raviolin. If you know the answer to that one, certainly appreciate it. All right, let's sell a bunch of stuff. Browse the shop. Heartwood, stave, long swords. 51 more adamants. Got like an adamant magnet on us. Elven leather gauntlets. All these are still pretty low level, so I'm just glancing. I'm not really contemplating for long. Maybe to my own regret. 36, 38. Not as good though. Not as good. There's the helm. Filth. Furs. Skins. This helm. Not good enough. Oh, there's this earring. There's the helm. Then we go into our woodworkers for End of War. We got scholar, weaponsmith. Might as well do it like this. Use it. Dwarf steel gloves. Sounds good. And already known. So all the rest of those can get sold. And then we've got some for shared storage. That, those. All right. I haven't done Yonder Share, so I don't know. You could sell it or leave them for Hammond. Oh, are they? I didn't even look at that. Are they a count? Oh, that is, see? I knew there was a reason we hung out. Withdraw. Yeah, I might get him some, at least some travel bonuses and all that. All right, this is why we're back here, is to talk to Robin.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
These claws fill me with dread. The Gordain are cruel indeed to hunt their own kin with these. Yikes, for kin we are, despite the beast hides they wear and the bloodthirst they possess. I hope that Nat has... Oh, Nat was the guy that was, like, head down all above the rails. I hope that Nat has found peace, and I thank you for your avenging his memory. I've nearly finished remaking the statue of Elendil from the pieces you brought me. I do not have all the missing fragments, but some other adventurers are helping me search for the camp's tomb robbers for pieces that remain. But that is not what I must speak with you about. I've received word from Calanglad. He has returned from his meeting with the Blue Lady of Nunil. Nenwil.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but...
Return to him at once so you may tell you of his meeting with the Blue Lady. Do not delay. You have been a great help to me, and I feel that you have done much good for the people of Ostfarad. I hope to see you again, but for now, you should go back to Tininder and speak with Calanglad. Well, that's fine, because I think I've got to go there to get back to the Troll Shaws. Like, this is just kind of regional.
What can
And
I
that
do
was
for you?
that was our main deal anyway. Not the Trestle Bridge, Tininder. We'll go this way though, in case there's gold. Yeah, last time we were bouncing back and forth between these, there was so many gold deposits that I was like, yeah, maybe we'll just take the slow road and see if we can get some for free without having to drive. Also, big shout out to everybody hanging out, everybody that's been a part of the streams through the weekend. It's been amazing. I've had so much fun these last few days, and not that anything's gonna change, but just want to make sure you guys know that. Also, clarification and disclaimer: I'm dumb. Fool me twice. When I did the mini marathon, I didn't break it up at all. I just went for 12 straight hours, and we had, of course, just learned. YouTube does not like that. So, yeah, I don't know that there's going to be a YouTube VOD of that 12-hour segment. You guys all really need to get in my ear to make me do any kind of editing on that, because that sounds like an absolute chore to manage files that big. And that's why YouTube doesn't want you running multiple days of video content, right? They don't want to deal with it. So anyway, sorry about the mini marathon. If you guys are VOD watchers and you're going through and you want to catch it, you're gonna have to get over to twitch.tv and catch it there. I think they hang out for me for 60 days, 30 or 60. So don't dally. If you want to skim around in that, or at least catch out in individual little bits. Otherwise, don't sweat it. Come to twitch.tv and say hello. We'd love to have you. Or if you're watching on YouTube, just understand, hey, we did some quests. We moved up a book.
How can I be of service?
And we will happily do more. Look at that. Disciple of Swordplay. Ooh, is that that's something we might move to if we get up to 50? Anyway, distracted. I'm glad to see you again, and to know that you have not been idle while I journeyed. Robin spoke of the aid you rendered, and I believe the people of Ostfarad are better for your service. Not to mention the trees, man. I've spoken with Gwyneth about acquiring the Silithar. That's what I always forget what I'm supposed to say. Silithar for Aragorn. But she is not satisfied with what I've told her of you. She wants to meet you herself. A lot of people do.
How can I be of
say?
service?
Word from Calanglad. All right, so are we going to travel together? What's the plan here? A meeting with the Blue Lady. Gwyneth has agreed to speak with you, but do not misunderstand. She will only allow us to recover the Silithar if she believes you are worthy of her trust and that Aragorn is ready for the burden that awaits him. She did not hesitate to rebuke him when he and I encountered her almost 60 years ago. I have no doubt that she would do so again if it was in her mind. Speak to her with respect and do not seek to hide anything from her. The Blue Lady has lived in these lands for years, and uncounted, and she has patience only for the kings of Enuminus. It is said that Elendil consulted her often on various matters, and she grieved his passing. She lives in the Gwyndathrond, a cave in the western Eminule, beyond a clear waterfall that pours from the heights and feeds a shady pool at Rushingdale. You will need to circle the lake, for the pool is tucked among the hills on the far side of Nennial. It will be a long journey, for Rushingdale is on the far side of Nennial, west and slightly south even of Tinandir until Rien. Well, probably among the homesteads or whatever we're supposed to go see. That's good. Raviolin? Dare I speculate? I could be very wrong. Blue Lady headcanon? There was some talk. Blind guess, but that's the first thing that might fit. You said you had some headcanon about the emailish voices or breathing that we heard particularly in Angmar, right? Anyway, before we go see the Blue Lady, we're going to complete our little tour here of mini quests.
What can I do for you?
We can get to Westbury. This is the... You get a little discount. It's only 31 now. So my plan is to go back to Evendim, right? And I guess we could have just whooshed here. I didn't think about that. Because we won't need to come back this way. I was just like, oh, let's get to the...
Hello there.
Nope.
Greetings.
Yeah, we didn't need to take that first trip. I could have saved 30 gold. Speaking of gold, 54. Hey, we're up above horse purchase level. I think we gotten up to level like 55, right?
How can I be of service?
Now, do I have to go to... I guess I can go this way. We can go talk to Elrond, and then go back to the camp. Or not. Hey, you said you had some headcanon you weren't going to ruin, so maybe there's other stuff going on. Ladrashan.
How can I be of service?
That's where we get back all our money. But we did take the full ride and found that it was a good long way, longer than I remembered for the Rivendell. So a total waste. Went to the wrong side again, didn't I? Yeah, the kitty cat. We talked about that. There you go.
Dark days are coming.
There's a lot of XP. I mean, it takes a lot of XP to move us. That was like a third of what we had left. I know. I know you were cooped up in there. It's awful, wasn't it? Wait, did I go the... Dang it. Hey, you spend like 3 days away from Riven, though, until you forget all these. Alright. Martian's camp, right? We're gonna go talk to him, and then we'll go back to Estelden, take the stable horse up to the camp. Although we could do the wargs. 'Cause you guys love the wargs, right? Hey, there's Poutine. How you doing, man? How's your Sunday? Love the green beer. Clank 'em up, huh? I don't have a green beer remote, but I got a coffee cup. Dude, really good. We fought a tree today. We fought a tree with an ent. And a bunch of giants. We got our giant slaying done. Somehow had a deed accelerator, which helped us out quite a bit. And now we're just kind of doing a little, yeah, so do I. So do I, a lot. You know, people are like, yeah, you know, you ever wonder about, you know, like things you have dependencies on or anything? I was like, well, I certainly don't worry about alcohol at all. Like, sometimes I'll go out with friends and stuff, and yeah, make sure you have an Uber, because you're not in control. But daily caffeine, whether it's coffee or tea or whatever, that's pretty consistent.
What can I do for you?
All right. That one didn't do quite as much as meeting with Elrond. So now I think this is where we're just gonna whoosh, right? All we got to do is get back up to the Lemacody, but if we go to Estelden, we can pick up those bounties. We can do that again. Get more rep because see reputation. Our rangers are ever closer to working on Kindred, and we can inch closer by doing those quests, right? And then it'll be on the way up to Angmar. So, Estelin, return home. It's not my house. How's the rest of your stream? Everything go good? Did you go all night? Man, I was ready to crash. I think the long stream 2 days ago really finally caught up. Nice, awesome, man. How are we still? Did you get into level 57? Guys, if you don't know, Poutine, awesome streamer. Definitely enjoy hanging out in his chat whenever I get the chance. Collect the Helms of the Fallen. I don't even know where this is. The orcs in Dole. Oh, that must be down in the trolley quest area. All right, well, I hadn't ever gotten into that. These we can knock out in like 10 minutes. And the third one at least takes us up to the Earthkin, so Sort of. Sort of way. Silver Dragon Tie. Hello and welcome. You drink more water than Mountain Dew. That's probably good for your health. I'm just guessing. I don't mind getting after a Mountain Dew. As a kid, I drank probably far more than I should have of Mountain Dew. It's a little over the top, but sometimes, especially when you're gaming or something like that, it's like, yeah, I think all the ads have just hammered it into our heads. But honestly, I'm not too inclined to soda, far more to coffee or iced tea. There's so many ways in our lives that we do end up with sugars that I try to avoid it in the beverages, if I can. But a nice, a nice Captain and Coke every once in a while, that's a fantastic use of caffeine. I'm not going after the irons today. I am going after the golds if we get them. There's our spider. So quick spiders, I guess I could have gone into the spider woods, but finish them up quick. Got the orcs over here. Some spiders in there, so I figured we'd start there, go back through the spiders, and then end up with the wargs on our way up to visit the Earthkin, say hello, and then we'll try to get quickly back over to Evendim so that we can go see the Blue Lady and some homesteads or something. What are we trying to do? And we got the Ways of Kings. I'm very excited to work our way down to the Kings. I drank so much Mountain Dew and energy drinks when I was young. I try to keep my sugars low too now. I had all my fun when young. Irish whiskey. I gotta say I'm a little more of a Scotch whiskey, but you get a little JMO every once in a while. But yeah, on the sugars and stuff. And I mean that's the beauty of being young, right? You're young, you get to enjoy that stuff and not have to think about it at all. You move on in life a little bit more. You start going, oh, okay, yeah, I can't just give zero thought to nutrition and health and all that. Oh, I think I'm one short, and I think we're on the I rarely, I say, I like Scotch whiskey more than Irish whiskey. It's kind of mute. Honestly, it's very, very rare that I have any kind of booze, beer, as the lead, and occasionally glasses of wine or something like that. But I keep some Coors Light, glamour as it is, in my fridge. So, like last night, as I was winding up listening to Poutine's stream and the Avs hockey game, crack a Coors Light and just have one. It's low alcohol content, and there. But it's pretty uncommon that I even get those. They usually just sit. Helping wife clean kids' rooms. Oh, our kids' room. Okay, that. Maybe you find some treasures. Hey, no problem, man. Gotta get it done. Shout out to you. Still no gold. How many more spiders? 13. 12. Ten. 9. Where's the big queen spider? This one's always the best. I know. Seven. Well, 8. Come backwards. I'll fall for the cocoon. Ad break. I can get to it. Is that the queen? We gotta get the queen, right? Like we were in int conversation mode, so way back. 7. $12. 13. Nice. There we go. Everything we need. 14 and 15 and maybe a shard. Or just some coins. Alright, all done there. 900 more rep. And then we're off to at least see if we can drive by any gold. Bountiful iron. I guess we'll get it. It's bountiful. Never know what's going to happen in bountiful iron. And we're in an ad break anyway, so why not mine? Oh, we got the ruby. I guess we can cut through camp. It's probably a little quicker. That's just rich iron. At least we got to see it. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thank you all so much for supporting through the ad break. I just clicked off. Can't get my emotes, man. Thank you all for supporting. I appreciate you. To Silver Tie. Is Mountain Dew the go-to of the sodas? So now we're just going to pop out this side, head up, watch for gold on the way, get the 15 wargs, mainly around their little den, and hopefully find a gold deposit or two. That one. I hope I missed that. They can't all be winners. I mean, we got a piece gold. It's a win. Ore. It's all ore. Iron ore. There's some wargs. I think their little den is up here. Hope I'm in the right area. Three. Come on, you guys can don't count. Honey. I still love that if you walk close to the honey, you get bees. Oh, these are ore mantles. This is maybe not where I need to be. I saw there was a rich iron back there, but are we too far this way? Taters? This should be it then. Yeah, look at them all. Outliers. Got pickets on the line. We already did all of our stuff, so I'm just kind of 1, 2, 3 in it, and probably too quickly too. Right now I'm in full mode. I can't even get enough shots in. Two. Okay, 13. I'm sorry, 12. One more. 2 more. One more. Is that gold? No, it's just a rock, right? All right, nice little bonus there. That is gold. Fantastic. And then is this our desired way? It would certainly seem so. What's the worst that happens? We gotta fight some orcs. Maybe we get a book. To Angmar. In all seriousness, though, once we go talk to the what was it? Lemakoti folks, then we'll whoosh back over to Evendim and continue on their quest there. Hey, Recco. Oh, who am I supposed to talk to here? Talk to the Earthkin. Well, there's a lot of them. You think it's Chief? Too cool?
Leave the Earthkin in peace.
No rep? Hope that counted as a quest. Alright, so now, if I go to Bree? Probably Oscaroth isn't going to help us. Alright, and then this will get us close, right?
Greetings.
Back to where we started, at least. Make it closer than Osferod. Oh, how's everybody doing? Did you guys all enjoy our little sightseeing trip around around Eriador? It was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope those counted as our quests for this region. Eriador not completed. We got 10. 10 from where we had been. We need 20 more, but I'm guessing that helped. All right, now let's look at the map. This is probably not the best place for it. We know about the North Downs. Oh, look at all this right here. Oh, this is where the estates are? Okay, so we got Twilight Estates and Nambeth. All right, well, that's close. And then the other one is just down the coast. Even Eriador alone is still big, yeah. And then we've got all the other regions. I was just coming back here before. I know we're going the wrong way. I'm just wondering, are there other quests since we need 20 more?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Find the solution to the riddle. Okay, I got my riddle and hat on, so we're ready. I've come into possession of a riddle that may lead the way to a buried treasure. Now, we're not supposed to be treasure robbers, Kulang. I hope you're good with that. A Dunedain landholder buried something somewhere in Evendim, fearful that it might be taken by the Witch King's forces if Fornost fell. It seems that the landholder's line was extinguished in the battle, his lands abandoned, but I believe that his treasure remains unfound. Here's the riddle, the only directions I have, and those not easy to come by. 2 roads pass through green fields. 4 kings watch the meeting of the ways. I do not know where this might be, but there's a crossroads east of Tinander. Perhaps this riddle speaks of the crossroads of Kanadiash? Call it Kanadiash. Hey, treasure hunt. See, this is what I'm talking about. These guys all have stuff.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Investigate Till Ruinen. Have you seen the creatures called salamanders? Oh, we did as a chicken. Yep, they were trouble. They are rather akin to worms, but seem to be an entirely new breed of creature. We have not seen them in Evendim until recently, when Till Ruinen, the island of the west side of the lake, became infested with the creatures. At night, the island seems to be burning with the flames of these strange beasts. A number of salamanders have also been seen in the Branalf, south and east of Tinandir. Could it be that the creatures are spreading? Venture to Till Ruinen, if you are willing, and discover the source of this plague of salamanders. There is a ruin in the center of the island called Tollable. Perhaps some clue to the origin of the salamanders may be found there. Sounds good? We're loading up. Oh, yeah, so, these, oh, the sashes.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Collect, accept.
Greetings.
Finish. We got so many sashes. 700 rep. That's cool. And we completed the intro.
What can I do for you?
And then he will trade. Are these going to be single users? We can level up coins. Restored Noble Beast Helm. I think these, unfortunately, are going to be pretty low level. Well, we can buy a lot of these. Metalworker, even more than jeweler, is intriguing to me because maybe tool kits, right? But before we start worrying about trading and stuff like that.
Did you need something?
So this is our rep shop. You don't... ask him, doesn't... I don't know if you're the reputation vendor. If so, that kind of sucks. Usually... Oh, who's this?
How may I help you?
Maybe you're the one. Alright, so here... that requires expert cooks. Some of these are going to require, like, kindred, right? And they'll probably have a horse. The Dunedain Singer's Sword. That we're close to getting an ally. At least we're making progress. Fortunately, it's a little bit of a step back, so we continue to struggle there. Trained Eye, a little low. This is where we need cosmetics. Ambient environment. Again, we can't do these. Environment. We don't have whatever kind of house is needed there. Does the hoop go through your nose if you're a Beorn? But they do have a prized dark chestnut steed. Obviously, that will always be nice. We got to get all the way up to Kindred to get that. Yeah, I mean, these are kind of... I mean, I guess that's why we're above level. We can get a turnover. Warden's Wrap. Oh, now some of these are level 50 or level 40. Vitality. It's got a lot of armor to it. Take away a lot of might. Earring, Wrap, Signet, Necklace, Steward. I mean, again, all these set things, it's like the pieces are so unfavorable that I don't know if I'd want to even work towards it. And you got to get to ally for those. All right, well, that's, again, you can get some of these items out of rep. And we're getting all these token-y things. We have buried... Oh, those are the ones from the festival. Badges of taste. $52 and $20.
How can I be of service?
What do the silvers go for? I mean, I know we can trade up to silvers. Oh, did the silvers just trade back down to bronze? Oh, no, there's pages. Oh, my God. Hang on. 33, all too low. Oh, so these I would need silver. They're 36 level. Those are back. Lockmasters. There we go. That's what Raviola needs. $32s. $33s. Heavy armor, level 32, 18. I mean, it's just all less than, you know, that's the good thing about being a metalsmith. We can make our own. It just devalues some of these various things. I'm just wondering if they have Archivist's Hood. Bard's Clothing. A Rune Carver's Hat. Robe of the Vicious Proclamation. I don't know what the Vicious Proclamation is, but that sounds savage. Leggings, gloves. Jacket of the Oath Sworn. Well, see, now here we're talking. 32. The heck? Hey, if you're gonna ask all that stuff of me, I want big time. Close again. You know, we're wearing stuff that I've crafted and critted on. Poet. Watch Captain's Cloak, Northerner's Cloak, Yeoman's Cloak. Two-hander? Come on, man. Still 16. Oh, my goodness. 15 might, so maybe on the bonus stuff it helps. It's common damage, little lower DPS, but our parry goes up, and we get more might and crit. Fact, even though it would take it down more, it might be the one to switch out for the Sarnmel. No, can't replace Sarnmel's Doom. Honestly, of all that stuff, I think these are still the way to go. And are they just random? I've been sitting on all this stuff all this time. Are they just random cases, or are they single use? Buy one. Like, that's your typical artisan. single use. I don't know. I just don't know. All right, well, we'll sit on those. I don't know if we have a chance of getting tool stuff. Was there any other quests up here? I was so focused on the rep items. You're a trainer. Hobbits, you guys have any quests for me? I know you're far from home. I could bake a pie. It's so hard to see when they're grayed out like that, too. That's why I'm taking a little extra time. All right. We got some rangery stuff. Find a riddle. Talk to salamanders. See why they're so fiery. Anybody over here got a quest? Anybody else around here? He didn't want us to come back after all our trips to talk to him. You're all good. Kalingad's got his one. Anybody over here? Ringor's good. And then wasn't there another little camp? Oh, this is all the skirmish stuff, right? Currency, skirmish, vendors, all that. Is what it is. Oh, hey, one sec. All right. Sorry, I know it isn't timed up with an ad break. Let me step real quick. I will be right back, guys. Oh, don't say that, Raviolin. There's never enough quests. Sorry for the interruption there, guys. The important things to note are that Colorado is winning. I had to get the score pulled up so I can at least follow along with the basketball game. I'm not there because I didn't want to miss hanging out with you guys. And my buddy could take both his kids that way. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Look at that gold. Is that one gold too? Sometimes you get a cluster. Nope. See, a little bit of singing in the background. 4 kings, 2 roads. Find the solution. 2 roads pass through green fields. 4 kings watch the meeting of the ways. You should examine the marker. Why people been digging around it? Marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of treasure, has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, all but worn away by the passage of time. We got some coins. Inscription on the stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. To settle disputes, men fight in the ring of stone. Outside the wall, my marker lies hidden. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. Ooh, the hunt continues. Why is that back that way? You're supposed to go. Let's go up this hill. We need to go up. That's rich iron. Wary Tomb Raiders. Everyone's like, please, would you go see the blue lady already? Why are you screwing around? Oh my god, look at that. That's the guy over the waterfall, right? That's a cool view of it, though. I don't think I've been up here before. Oops. What am I doing up here? Behind me. What's that? Hey, kitty. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we got a door. Defeat the elk. Sorry, elk. Oh, defeat you. And there's some ivy, too. Ivy. Right, I don't know if I can reach that ivy. Like, am I not fulfilling the whole deal? They're like, oh yeah, there's elk there, and they're not bad by themselves, but they're gonna bring predators. Am I not predating the elk right now? So some of the ivy, we just apparently it's fine. That ivy is fine. It's just this ivy that's troublesome. understand why some ivy is special. Pre-predated. Yes, I am pre-predating them. No. More? Now it's just all about the ivy. There's some. There's some. Yeah, good. What do we get? Oh, this is the journal, right? The next estate within the fields is in Tham Varan. It is a place we know little about. The records we have found only describe its name. It's an enigma indeed. I've probably already been there. The only thing I know is that the tomb robbers have been swarming over it as of late. Given our focus elsewhere, it's been ripe for the picking, and they have slowly stripped out any valuable information we could glean of its identity. It's not enough that we battle nature and time as enemies to our history. We have to deal with greedy robbers who want to deny us our past and identity. Cannot be tolerated. No. Tham Varan. And that is right back behind us. Gold? Gold, gold, gold? Come on. No. Damn it. Is that the one up top the hill? The hunt continues, Tham Varan. That's got to be up here. Do you count as a tomb robber in Tham Varan? Thamaram Ram, Vambalam. Nope. No, I did switch to my second cup of coffee. You know, I'm like, yeah, we can't walk that long. Let's go. Go, go, go. This is where we're gonna... If this is, in fact, Tham Varam. Either way, it's got some more. And some Tomb Raiders. I know they're robbers. I've already given up on my... Alright, good. We're in Tham Varan. And it's a bountiful iron. I mean, you think we're not going to go check and see if this is gold? Ruby shard. Wait a minute. I know, kitty. A wolf. Oh, look at a little pool. Hey, this is nice. Man, those North Kingdom folks knew how to get it done back in the day. Look at that. Doggy pool? Also, they grew raspberries. I like these people. Good peeps. All right, 6 to 6, and then that will give us a new section to read. You turn a blind eye to the corner of this region for just a moment, and something momentous happens that you missed. Somehow, with all our focus on the Tomb Raiders and brigands in the south, a scouting force from Angmar has slipped into one of the ruins. This is a disaster for us on several fronts. There's something here is of enough value for Angmar to send force to find it. Something that we do not yet know of ourselves. If they were to find this thing, whatever it may be, it could turn to the tides of war. Not to mention what could happen if they find the refuge of Tinundir. If they use that knowledge to somehow find Estelden, I cannot entertain those thoughts. Listen, dude, I've made plenty of forays into Angmar, dude. All right, Angmarim at Tharn Orum, Tham Ornan, and Angmarim at... Oh, and then the Orders. All right. Off we go, and I think we had something is up here by Ostfarad. The hunt can... Oh, that must be... Okay, ruin that a little bit. Here's Tham Aram. Oh, there was that, kind of on that far side, like on the back side of that hill where the road goes down. There was a little... It's rich iron. Alright, well, we're on this side anyway. Instead of crossing all the way over, we'll just go over here and down. I'm not going back for you, rich iron, and your buddy, other rich iron. Should we check the hunt? I guess since we're on this side, then we'll go over to take out the Angmarim. Are they goblins by any chance? Because we need to slay some of those. You're lucky, robber. Oh, we're probably getting sashes, though. How often can we do that sash-handed? Gold, gold. Come on, be gold. What was this big post, by the way? Ooh, scary up here. Are you guys Angmarim? Oh, you're goblins. I don't like the way you turn the lights out of them. Dude, seriously? That took a lot longer than I thought. Never mind. Let's go back out in daylight. There we go. Sun coming back out. Why are the little boggarts so scary? Oh, look at this little glade. How nice. Jump. This is my guess. Might be wrong, but there was this whole area over here. Shut off. Be rude, dude. Just hanging out. Do we think this is a dispute pool? To settle disputes, men fight in the ring of stone. Outside the wall, my marker lies hidden. Outside the wall. Can I go... And remember, we came around here when we were trying to go. Oh, okay. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, I just saw the arrow. I think that means if it's pointing up, we're going to have to go up. Maybe that's not the ring of stone. can't go that way. Game. Is there like an in-between area? Seems to me like a incorrect choice, but it said outside the wall. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Well, that didn't seem like it. Do we need to look around back in here? Hot fresh boar chops. Oh. So it says it's... Man, I would be absolutely lost without this little arrow. So it must be back up behind these trees on the outside of this wall, maybe? Okay, I'm going to stop saying it must be places because... What do I know? Is there anything to interact with? Outside the wall, my marker lies hidden. Well, it's clearly hidden. Give you that. That's hot pork chops. Are you here to watch the fights? This clearly seems like the spot. It specifically... Oh, dude. That's not outside the wall. On this stone marker is also barely legible. From this beach, you can see Rantost, a short swim across the water. Maybe it does. Where's Rantost? Is that Rantost? Okay, well that's good because we got to go up this coast anyway. Good gravy. Alright, can I get through if I go that way? Or should I go up through town? I think I'm going up through town. I know I can get over there that way. Well, I know it's the trial by combat spot. We'd actually seen that the other day. And so I was like, oh, I think that's... I headed there. Just stupid that it says it's outside the walls and then the marker's in the middle of their trial by combat spot. Whoever a Riddler is just resorting to tomfoolery and breaking the riddle game. Ooh. We like these. As a bounty on a man named Harry Hincliffe, described as a tomb robber possessed of uncanny accuracy with his bow, invites interested parties to seek out Ballard Winner in all's front. Alright, where's this dude? Sorry, guys. We're cruising around. Harry. Ballard, I mean. Harry's the guy we're going to go kill, right?
This is intolerable.
Kitchen, very good, very good. There aren't many travelers up to Foreshell these days. Ooh, okay, so new region. But what few there have been harried by his arrows. Some of his friends linger on the road near Foreshell Gate at Sirith Ryu? Just follow the northern road through Tirn Fornesh to reach it. If you can capture or defeat Harry, you'll be doing the law-abiding folk of Osferad a good turn. Be warned, however, you aren't the first to attempt to break Hinchcliffe's bow. Perhaps you will be the last, eh? Maybe. Alright, we'll maybe circle back. Let's go try to get the next journal spot and the view across the lake. And then circle back to our buddy Hinchcliffe. Oh, and we also have something down this way, right? No, I didn't just pass. I did pass Bountiful, but at least it wasn't gold. It's this one. Wait, is that thing? Oh, I thought it was down here. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted by the oars. And the elk. Alright, we're gathering stuff and oh yeah, these are the Angaman. Jump. Invaders. Alright. Markers of the sunken sea. Come to me, man. Pretty slow. Maybe I'll go to you. Now, are we getting these orders? Or are they laying around? I haven't seen any yet. A lot of times those are just drops. Six. Maybe there's orders in here. Orders. I see orders. And a hymn chanter. You count? Apparently. Orders. Don't we want to read the orders instead of just destroying them? It seems like that could be useful, Alright, bonk. Deed. Orders of the sunken city. Collect the plaques. Collect, use. What? Are these the same plaques? I don't know what I'm doing here. Also, invaders from Angram. That's a lot. So we'll have 180 in the advanced. You know anything about these plaques, sir? Ma'am? That looks like a man's face. Do we see any, like, plaque little holders? Wall spots? Like over here, maybe? You know, well, I don't know, because they're not technically... talking to myself here. They're not technically quest items, so I don't know if they'd even be shimmering their deed thing. Alright, here's the new journal. Goblins at Tham Andalath. Extinguish the campfires. Is that where we were just at? Tham Andalath was an ancient home of great smith, one who made weapons for the line of kings themselves. While most of his work has been lost to history, his influence is seen in every blade we wield. Goblins now camp within the walls of his ruins, foul and wicked. They are more clever than I often give them credit for and very devious. However, if done correctly, one can trick them into believing something much larger is going on around them and frighten them into a panic. Night and day, the flames of Tham Andalath are constantly burning. The goblins never let them go out. They must fear the darkness and believe something out there will get them if the fires are not lit. If we were to be both quencher of those flames and object of terror in the darkness, goblins will flee from the ruins with great haste. Once they are gone, another part of our history falls back within our hands. Okay, look for shimmer. I was just gonna go. Maybe we should do another loot. Ooh, a commander's satchel. Do I already have one of those? Sometimes we get duplicates. Bands of Numenor. Vestige of Men. How do I do that? I know, but I don't have it, dude. I got black badges. Am I just totally missing it? It's right here. Oh my god, I was looking for something purple. Looking into the satchel, you see several documents written in the black speech. You cannot read what they say, but believe that if you brought them to the rangers at Tinundir, they may be able to translate them. 3 silver coins. Yay. Alright, now you I can destroy. So there's that. Then I've got the journal. I don't see that I have... Oh, we got an ad. Alright, well, let's travel... during the ad, and I'll see if I can unlock those rep things. I assume that if I do that, then I can unlock the black bands and the rings and all that. And then we will mop up goblins. We'll go look at the lake, see if we can find a treasure. We will see if we can find the bowman. And finally, surely, we are going to talk to the blue lady. Also, during the ad break, I'm going to check the score again. Do that right now while we're riding. Seemed like that updated. Ooh, it's close. 40 to 37 in the first half. It's pretty high scoring. Stable guy?
How can I be of service?
Get some coffee while we're waiting for the ads to start. Remember, guys, I appreciate you so much if you're hanging out through the ads. it is what it is, right? If you've been around Twitch at all, you know they're here. Ooh, look at we're all shimmery. I do try to get them once an hour so we have less interruptions. There we go. All right. Well, to all the kind people that sub and or are watching the VODs, I appreciate all of you too. You're amazing. All right. Who do I need to talk to? The Rangers? Bring the satchel to Girthbner.
What do you need?
Interesting. We'll take some time to go through this, but I can see sense evil on most of the documents, and it's all written in the tongue of the enemy. Ooh. Bing. Now, does that... I was really hoping that that was going to unlock this. Entrances of Barad Thrazir. How? Who? What do I gotta do? How do I... I'm looking for the quests. Maybe I gotta get down to the stuff. That stinks. I thought that was gonna unlock using those items. Well, poop.
What can I do for you?
Go, do we want to go back? We still got up here. We've still got up there. We've still got all this area, so I think we'll do the big loop.
Greetings.
For the most part, it will be like people didn't miss a thing. Get back up there. I am bummed, though. That rots. Dismount. Remount. Go back down and get these goblins, right? They're down in that little city right there. We were just down there. All right, welcome back, everybody. So here we are. We came down the hill. We were just up here, right? We were just back here before. That's Ostfarad. We did go to Tinandir. Unfortunately, the quest item that we turned in did not... What? Is that an item? I thought it was going to be an enemy. I was like, why is everybody else not even registering the SP, and then I got to fight a purple? New quest to collect ornamental blades. All right. I am the terror that quacks in the night. Now, do these guys count? Yep. I think so. No, I only counted as 4. Oh, come on. Have a bigger hitbox. this makes sense that there's ornamental blades, though. Remember, the text verbiage said that this was the place of a great smith or something. So, ornamental blade. This guy's eating dirt over there? What's he got going on? I'm sorry to ruin your dinner, buddy, but... I don't make the decisions around here. I just do what I'm told. I'm not sure which are you talking about, the rep quests or this blade quest? Collect ornamental blades. Tham Andalath is northeast of Tininder and east of Tham Orin. You found a ceremonial weapon in Tham Andalath. Believe you should gather more to take to the Rangers of Tininder. As far as the prereqs on the items, I think it's just that you must have completed the quest Tinindir, Vestige of Men, and quest Entrances of Barad Thazir. Which, again, I don't need spoilers. I can accept this. Am I too low? Yep. It is enough to know that we gotta get a few more quests done. It'll happen, I'm sure. It's just frustrating in the moment. It's like, man, I want that rep. Brigand Cache seems satisfying. They are big Chive fans. Still gotta work down the campfires, I guess. Oh, Andy Idden. Who is Andy Idden? Have we already been tasked with taking out Andy Idden? Seems like a familiar name. I know it's not Hinchfield or whatever his name is. Hinchcliffe. Opposite of a field. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I really dragged that out on you, didn't I? Could have just killed you. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Well, don't worry. Well, I don't want to miss out on stuff. Also, I was wondering, we do have a Goblin Slayer deal. So while we're good on the quest, if I got to run around and get these campfires out, I might as well. Get a few more kills. I did get a campfire, right? How many more campfires? One more campfire. You got a campfire in here, buddy? Isn't this where it started? Yeah. Oh, wait, this campfire's back on. I don't know if this... Why is that one purple? Ooh, a bard. Is that a bard? Are there still bards? Yeah, see, I think I already extinguished that campfire. What's going on? Oh, was that the bard? I was hearing things. Where's one more campfire? Nope. I guess it's gonna tell me. this one. I get distracted by the treasure chest. There we go. Rep, coins. So I gotta bring the ceremonial blades. Completed. The goblins have fled, terrified of whatever may roam in the darkness. You have reached the end of the journal. You should, oh crap, what was I supposed to do? I guess go back to talk to, Orkalway. Alright, well, we're not gonna do that because we got more lakefront to explore. But maybe since we started this way, we'll just go try to pick up the road and head north to fight Heath Highcliff, or whatever his name is. I know it's there somewhere. Hinchcliffe, that's what it was. Then cut over to the lake. Seems a little like a track. Glad I looked. Alright, to be fair to everybody that's hanging out, once we do these two, we go back to Tenindir. I know we're going to get a bunch more quests, but then I am going to prioritize going to talk to the Blue Lady, right? She's the main reason we're here. It's been like 2 days since I've made any progress towards Aragorn's sword. Technically, I mean, I had to go back over to Robin with the claws to be told that, oh yeah, he's back now, go talk to him. So, we were making, that's iron. Making a bit of progress. And hopefully there's just a nice pass. I think that's the pass we used before. Hopefully we can get up there on our way back. Otherwise we could whoosh to Estelden, get back to Tenindir. Some more sashes, maybe? Veteran Tomb Robber. You guys haven't leveled up any, though. We'll be able to use that one in a minute. Are you... Oh, you're just the captain. Are you Heath? Weird that they don't give you a name. Did we get him? No, that wasn't Harry. Bard following me? Cirith Ryu. I don't get it. Do I have to summon? Oh, there he is. Harry! Listen, Harry. And, Harry's girl. I knew you'd be brokenhearted, so I just had to get out. Alright, let's, I gotta go back there. honestly, I think this is the way to go. Go there. Love the picture of the lake.
Greetings.
Tenendir. Some of those go so far, I always begin to wonder, like, did I actually hit the swift travel button? Wasn't I supposed to? Oh wait, or shall we? You guy.
What can I do for you?
Probably very little. Man, there's so many more options now. 34 level boots. They all the same? No. 726. 726. Six. Boots of the Noble Beast, still almost worthy. 1,200 reputation. Wow. The estates are back in order. While there is still much to do within them, that is work we can handle ourselves over time. The Twilight Fields are not yet safe, however. Still remains Ostherren. Together, Torgathir is charged with watching over this ruined fortress, and while he has been able to do some work to prevent the problems there from growing, he has not had the time nor support to solve them. Follow the road east towards the North Downs. You will find Torgathir on a small hill on the road above the ruins of Ostherren. All right. We're going to head in the opposite direction for a second. Now, how about you, Nad Ferran? Oh, these are the swords. These are in much worse shape than I could have hoped. Time and goblins have not been kind to them. Hopefully we can glean some value from them. Well, I hope so. I just saw them laying there and started grabbing them, I guess. Dull blades still cut deep. All right. One more rep. Now, nothing else here, right? Investigate, talk with Gwyneth. That's still talk to Nimblus at the Way of King's camp. We can still get rid of Bullard and then go up to the Riddle.
What can I do for you?
Ostfarad, go. Itchy ear. Too much headset wearing in the last few days. Alright, so checking that bounty. Hey, look at that. A Bayoring. Go talk to this dude.
What is this world coming to?
Wait, Basil? You bested Harry? To be honest, I didn't think you would be successful. It just goes to show, doesn't it? Basil Gummidge, the Arbiter of Ostfarad, is here in town. Speak to him about the business. Oh, what? You just give it to me. Who's Basil? Listen, I'm counting on Arbiter work. Missed him. Probably because he's hiding in a bush. What are you doing, dude?
What do you need?
Is no more. Splendid. He was a menace, and if travel to Forest Shell becomes more commonplace again, it's good to know the road will be safer without the like of him on it. Here's your reward, and thank you for your service. Ooh, look at us. That's a big reward. All right, and then you've got stores.
Stay a moment.
Are you... What? Stereo... That was from leveling. All right, yeah, we'll just do our best to ignore that. 3 people in town here. I don't even know that we're gonna see them. You're right. There are a lot of Rowena. That was one of them.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Bear hides. All right. Clark and... Oh, we know Ballard. We just gotta find Clark.
Stay and hear me out.
Elk. Clark? Clark. Clark? Ha ha!
Stay and hear me out.
Tomb robbers. All right. So I'm not too worried about that. I want to go get this treasure. Maybe we pass some elk and bears and robbers and stuff on our way over to the lakeshore. That's why if I know about stuff, I'll go ahead and grab them up. I don't think there was anything about wolves, though, was there? Bear hides, elk, and tomb robbers. An elk? Don't you run away from me, elk. I know you heard me talking there. Okay. Tomb robber? You actually serious right now? All right, where our loop is up, so I can go. Where was that little pass? There's a bear. A couple bears. Do you count as an elk? Elk? None of these are counting. I don't understand. It's all right. We're going to the riddle and then going to the group and come back for all these guys because clearly they're not the ones that count. I'm not good at elk hunting with my axe and sword, I guess. Shh. Oh, let's do this though. Or not. I thought maybe we did get one the last level. Maybe that was when we got our duel. So, yeah, I guess we got a level to go. So far, we haven't gotten a bit of XP towards it either. I just want to make this go away. I think I found our marker. Uh-oh. Oh, it could be down here, though. Whee! There's some bears. Do you count bears? Treasure cache I probably can't use. Bear that doesn't count. We already look at this treasure cache. Too low level. You probably don't count. Oh, hey, we count. We defeated a tomb robber. Yay. You're just a wolf. There's no chance that you can. I think we still had to get up, so we were looking kind of south at the ruin. Still going with that post-looking thing over there. Tham Hubbard. You counted. There's another one over there. Bert Ewald. Bert? Let me talk to Bert. I don't need to fight a wolf. I do need to fight these guys, though. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Dude, this is Lord of the Rings Outlaw, man. Everybody behaves. We got like a family's worth of friends here. It's awesome. How you doing, man? Did you have a good holiday? All fingers and toes intact after your fireworks party? Ready to come back fully digited? Yup. All right, nice, man. Sounds awesome. Still not the bears we need. These are not the bears you're looking for. Oh, there's a marker. All right. Beautiful. I'll believe it, man. On the western shore of mighty Lake Nenil, stone paths run to the water from a flat clearing. This new location. One more marker. Are you sure? Do we have any more robbers around? How many? We got 6? I just need 4 more. I don't know how quickly they're going to respawn. Wasn't what I wanted. Here you go. Just so you know, it's all good, Raviol, and we'll go for a little swim. I can't even sprint swim. It's just the old-fashioned kind. But apparently these robbers will also count, if my white pattern is anything to be believed. It's a veteran tomb robber. So what's good, Fox? Lots of Minecraft going this weekend? 7. Oh, nice. We did a nice, was it Friday? Yeah, Friday we did the mini marathon, right? The 12-hour. That was fun. All right, there's the 10. And then, man, can I just lift? I mean, they're robbers anyway, right? Can I just lift a rowboat? We'll at least go on land as far as we can. Look at them all. All right. Follow the marker and wait for the sprint swim. Do we have any? Let's just take a look at our rep, see how we're doing. Hey, halfway into friend zone. That's pretty good, almost. Our rangers caught up to the elves thanks to our doing the couple of bounty quests over in Estelden while we were there. Doing good. Thorns Hall, dwarves still chilling. Oh, we have to remember when we're about to wrap up today, we're gonna have to do the. Yeah, not for naught. No kidding. I just wanted you to know that I appreciate and will support your memories of long, long swims. Remember, we did it in chicken mode after swimming all the way up the river when we finally did make it. To whatever was on the far side over there. I think it was in the Evendales. I don't remember what they're called now. Should we get the dwarf iron? I know we started the day here, but or a little further north. Really hoping we can get back to another. How are we? Where are we? Okay, I guess we're... bouncing around a little bit. All right. Everything here, I think, should be gray. We only had that one level of green for the giants and the wood trolls. So, smooth sailing, just ride on through now? Do not slide past this thing. Okay, there you go. So if you decide you want to mine, do you want some kind of 100 days wait? No, I don't have bedrock. Java, man. Hardcore vanilla Minecraft in Java. Yeah, of course. Oh, no. Told you, dude. It's not that I don't appreciate or want to hang out with all you guys. It's just... Solo's kind of... Oh, what do we got here? Is this where we're supposed to be? It looks like. Do I have to talk to you first?
I'm sorry, did you need something?
Should I be suspicious here? You guys seem, We found... Yeah, exactly. We're just getting in the midst of, I fighting all of them? I might be. Maybe not. All right. Bye, Foxy. Stone marker. This is where we're supposed to be. Don't do anything on my account, dude. There's no collabs. What collabs are you talking, dude? When have you ever seen me play collab Minecraft? I want to support you. I want to shout you out if you're doing collab streams, for sure. And I want to go check them out, but it's not a never. It's just a very, 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 very unlikely. I thought it told me one more clue. High atop Dol Hadir, beyond the Gloaming Falls, Wolfkin men will guard my last. This is new. Jesus. At least it gets us back up towards the boat. So those guys are gone. Now can I go fight them? Seems like... maybe they were decent enough, folks. Although it really didn't sound like it. You will hear more about that when we get back to the Rangers. No, there's a... why do I have a quest marker here? Oh, is that one maybe? No? I don't know. God, come on. What? I'm stuck now. I hear you, man. I really do. But there's so many that have invited and offered, going all the way back into the YouTube days. You know, it's just a thing. I think you've been around sometimes when I've been like, oh my God, check out this person or that. They're so awesome. I can't believe they're coming back around. Yeah, some of those people, you know, set up whole server builds and all that, and did the whole deal. And I even back then, I had to say no, you know. And of course, the biggest problem with any of that is I have no current plans to not be doing. Wait. Am I going to go to the wrong place here? I was going to go up to the Rills, but it's not. It's the Gloaming Falls. All right, well, let's go straight up the hill. What was I saying? I lost it. Anyway, it's not. I would, you know, I'd love to, as much fun as I'm having running into people here and stuff. Even there, you know, the ones that have been cool to come by and hang out in this world while we're streaming, they get it too. It's like, yeah, hey, I want to talk, I want to see you and all that, but I'm going to keep doing whatever random quest line I have. It's just, it's something I know about myself. I'm not good at coordinating on a particular line of play or something like that. So yeah. Someday we'll get back to Minecraft though, for sure. We went and visited the world. I think I told you that. Oh, we're up to the giants. Come on, get me out of the water. Well, I love you, bud, man. I love that you're sticking around. I love that you come back and mod for us and have been an awesome friend in the Minecraft content. And I miss it. I wish there was more hours in the day. Tolkien, outstanding. I love it. And I love, keep reminding me. Someday it could change, but it's probably going to be a while. All right, we're going up this way. Let's, well, I don't know. We may just be able to ride right through these guys. Yeah, let's do this. To everybody that is here, though, I gotta shout out Swamp Fox. If you want to mix it up for a little bit of Minecraft content, where am I going now? You see a marker? It's supposed to be by the falls, maybe above the falls, did they say? Beyond the falls. Stone marker. There we go. I'm pretty addicted to Tolkien, and it's not that. It's just once I go into something, I've tried before. I'm like, oh, I'd love to do 2 days of this, and then a day of this, and then 2 more days of this, whatever. You've seen me go through a number of different games, right? Starfield, and I think we did some Stardew. I think we did some, maybe even Subnautica while you were around. And yeah, I'll go into Minecraft and be hardcore for a year, and just not want to stop. But then once I get into another game, whatever reason, I can't just rotate between that. Like, and this game particularly leads itself to, oh yeah, you want to keep working these things. The inscription on this stone marker is barely legible. These words can just be made out. The end of your search lies at the beginning. My treasure was always there, but you did not see. The new riddle may reveal the truth. So we got to go back to the crossroads, and get some crappy stuff. Let's at least get this corpse loot. 5 games now. I know you've been around for a long time, my friend. I remember back when you were getting hit in the head by rocks, just like we did. We did with the Giants today. It reminded me of your tales of summer vacation. You guys are gonna have to check out his channel if you want to know the details. All right. So the crossroads. Do we have anything else on this side? No, we can just. That was just script, right? Yeah, that's the U. So we can come down to the boat. We could probably take the boat to Toolrian and go say hi to the salamanders. And I believe this is where we need to go to talk to our gal. Yeah, here's the crossroads. Oh, this must be the elk and the bears and whatever. All right, well, down to the boats first. All the way down to there. Our boat is, I believe, right in that cove. Oh, so much in this game. But it's cool. I mean, how would you not want to run back and forth in Middle Earth, dude? You can see it all the time. Such a good horse. It's taking me right down the side of the hill. Head over to the boatman. Oh, look at that. We're leveling up on our guardians. Tilrunen, that's where we're trying to get to, right? And no discount on the boats, as we see. Hey, Andal. What I got to do about these salamanders? I've got to just investigate? Hi. Also, I don't know how salamanders in fantasy get this rep. Like, what... Where was the legend of the salamander fire and being regenerative and all that? We used to play with salamanders all the time. Like, there's nothing particularly Lake Skimmer. I thought they were going to be all mean and attacky. There is a new ruin here, though. Add that to our exploration list. Look at these flowers. It's beautiful here. A tower to go up, probably. Completed the ruins of Evendim. Total Bell. Explorer. That's where we'll have to see all the sites. Oh, there was something back over here. Luther and Humphrey Rumming. Hey, Humphrey. You look kind of like a Friar Tuck.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Except about salamanders. Why would you ask me about salamanders? Me? Of all people. Why should a poor wandering lore master like Humphrey Rumming know anything about them? Why? I don't even know what a salamander is. Never heard of it. Got you there. You thought the whole thing was Humphrey Rumming. Why do you talk about yourself in the third person, dude? Didn't you? Didn't you? But now you know. I know nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing about... This guy's crazy. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Who would say such a thing? Humphrey Rumming is a great lore master, you know. I know all the lore there is, so I must know something about salamanders. But what? That's the question. A good question. What? Oh.
Will you help me?
No, I don't know if I can, man. Yes, naturally. I know all about salamanders. I'm a great lore master, am I not? Or am I? Little joke there. Of course I am. All the wise know the name of Humphrey Rumming, do they? But I can't divulge the great secrets of lore to just anyone, can I? No, not at all. And how can Humphrey Rumming tell you if you are worthy? How indeed? Oh, no challenges. Let's try a bit of a challenge, shall we? I have hidden a number of chests all about the... Oh, one of them contains the answer to my riddle. Take this key, but beware, it can only be used once. Here's a riddle. Fluttering shreds rent from the fabric of night, fell shrieking beasts that shun the sun's light. Dwelling in darkness, they fly hidden from sight, bats. Clouds obscure the stars when first they take flight. It's not easy, is it? Oh, no. But if you explore the island from top to bottom and bottom to top, you sure... Oh, okay. Come on. Ridiculous request. What are you, dude?
Might I take a moment of your
I
time?
know everything is all manageable. The situation has become dire. That should be clear to anyone. We need to reduce the number of salamanders. All right, well, we'll kill some of those, too. Go. What's all this? Deed. We found all the ruins. Yay. We got virtues, marks, and rep. Yay. Bestowed. Explore the city, the tombs, the wilds. We've started that one at least. And the markers of the sunken city. And I think that's those plaques. Close that. Let's go to our virtues. We still got room on confidence, so that's good. All right. Salamander Slayer. Great. It's probably hundreds if the quest starts with 12. Oh, wait, no, we don't want that. Definitely want a bat, I think. And I'm guessing it's got to be up at the top, right? We said bottom to top, top to bottom. Well, if we're down here killing the salamanders, then Drake. halfway. The warg. Skimmers. Don't you dare. Here we are up top. I just gotta find a chest. Nothing? What? It's weak. If you're gonna put stuff on top of a hill, you better let me go play in it. What is that? Why do I... Oh, it's a candy case I keep seeing. Like, what is the white lettering I keep... Ooh, salamanders. Treasure cache, too low. You know, listen, it's not just high-level people that like to climb up hills and explore. The... Salamander, 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 salamander. Who's this? What is this? Is that a statue? Is that the statue of Elendil that the one dude is building? Looks like a dwarf statue. Maybe? I don't know. Whole node of salamanders. You guys like a clan? The salamander's like, I'm out. Ooh, look at all this. Probably gonna get brought right back in here. But we might as well clear it now. Look at him go. You know, you're kind of a jerk. Can I fight you out in the deep water? If we're worried about the salamander's fire, I think that's the best place to take him on. Dwarf iron, that was the same one. Maybe. Oh, their new deed. 90, so again 90 and then 180 to finish that. Skimmers. Oh, did I? I like that salamander sounds. They're pretty fun. Oh, look at that turtle. You don't see turtles and snappers on the north side of Bree. Hawk. It's getting closer, at least it flies. if I'm going to see this as clearly from horseback. Clutch of Nornagal. Kind of wait to see what that all spills out. Dwarf Iron. Branches, crawlers. Orc. So many salamanders. Polabel. Forgotten text. Nose itch. So many salamanders in here, too. Chest of the Cave Claw. Lebrathon branches.
Greetings.
I saw the arrow go back, and we were still supposed to solve the riddle. Work. Now we get mad. Fluttering shreds rent from the fabric of night, fell shrieking beasts that shun the sun's light. Dwelling in darkness, they fly hidden from sight. Clouds obscure the stars when first they take flight. It's gotta be bats. I haven't seen a bat chest yet, though. And if I get... Why are they... Are the arrows just moving me around to different possible chests? Chest of the Dragon... somewhat possible, but I think the darkness, dwarf iron, sure. Oh, I'm gonna get caught up in it too. If I see it, I gotta remember to wait until the ads are done. Landroval. This is all the way back out to the boat guy, isn't it? Are there chests over there? Skimmer, 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 skimmer. Salamander. There's another. Break. We saw that one, right? Bat. Are we back? Nope, not yet. All right, there it is. I guess we could slay some salamanders while we're waiting. So why not? Salamanders. I can't lose it, though. We were so close when we started, but I was convinced that thanks to the riddle, it was going to be like, get up the hill. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you so much for supporting through the ads. We have found the chest of the bat, which is my guess for the solution to the riddle. I was beginning to doubt, having seen so many chests. Token of the bat. I take that back over to him, I guess. I should know by now, like, dude, you get... Go investigate the salamanders. It's going to be a 17-leg process. Oh, he's always waiting for you to question yourself. Hey! Hello, Hobbit.
What
Ha, fool! What's... I should have known you were the... Oh, wait. That is the right one, isn't it? Bah, just luck. Beginner's luck. Fool's luck. Don't even know. Well, dude, I wouldn't tell you. You see? You see?
Please.
We're going to have to do more and more of these. Ridiculous. Oh, we completed the ridiculous. Oh, very well. We both know you solved that riddle through pure luck, but I suppose you deserve another chance. Challenge me? Impossible. You're not my class. Foul beasts with sharpened claws, black furred pelts, fanged maws. Coursing the woods, they take their prey, torment their victim, at last to slay. Well, it's easy enough, isn't it? I think it's a spider. I mean, pelts, it could be bears. It's the fangs. Like, they got big teeth. Could be wolves. Certainly not a bird. All right, listen. Humphrey? We're solid, dude. I'm gonna come back and keep working on your salamander problem, but I gotta go have a conversation with a lady. And it seems like this could be a 12-parter. But I've got to verify every single riddle that he's got. So we'll come back and do this island, because we got to kill a lot of salamanders anyway. As far as I know, oh no, there were some over by the river, right? Either way, they'll be here when we get back, but I did, along the way, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to do these couple quests, and then we're going to go talk to the lady. That's supposed to be the quest that is our primary. I mean... No, we're going.
What can I do for you?
Now listen. We're gonna go get that the riddle treasure, which is what sent us over there in the first place. And then we're going to head south, and that's where the lady should be, right? She's blue because we haven't talked to her yet. I feel so bad. Like, oh yeah, let's go talk to the blue lady. Candleligh's like, dude, man, go talk to her. don't mess around. She's tough to impress. She already kicked Aragorn to the curb once. So be on your best behavior. And I'm like, yeah, let me go play with salamanders and try to solve riddles. May not be the best move. So back to the start of our riddle quest, right? This was where the first clue was. Bountiful. We will stop for Bountiful. Six ores and a brimstone. Why not? How we doing basketball-wise? There we go. Big win, 85-68. The Colang. You notice something you did not notice in your earlier examination of the stone marker. The small removable block from the rear of the marker itself. Inside the hollow space is a moldy book. Excuse me. Wow. Bring the moldy book to Cooling. Well, that's going to have to wait because we're going to talk to the blue lady. Dang it. Orange. Blue lady's in... No. Hoteen was teaching me how to... Yeah, it's right there. Alright, well... I missed that. I thought she was down on the lake. Let's see, this talk to Nimbulus. Sorry for all your foreheads. Ginger, don't you send me back over the lake. Well, I saw one on the lake. What was the thing that was flashing when I went up here? I think there's a little like checkpoint. Somebody's got to send us or something. Or was that Clark Standish? But that wasn't even the one I was tracking. Maybe this was just to go back to talk to Clark. He's the one up here, right? But why did that... We'll eliminate this one and hopefully...
Tell me what you need or move along.
I don't know. I just need your rep, man. Alright, so you're all done, Clark. And then we've got a moldy book for cooling, and now there's still all this stuff. I don't see anything on the far side of the lake. Oh. I do see that. So why if I do... So that turns off. So I guess I could turn off everything. But when I was clicking on that, it was flip-flopping, unless it was just pulsing that. So I was best off at Salamander Island, is what you're saying. Let's see how it is.
How can I be of service?
What's up, Jinjar, by the way? Welcome. How you doing? Hope your day is awesome. Not sure if you've been lurking for a bit or not, but we've been having fun all over Evendim. We've been chasing down riddles. We've been playing with salamanders and stone giants and ents and wood trolls and goblins and poachers and all kinds of stuff. It's just been amazing. Absolutely love it. Also, let's do a little bit of that. You do a little more of that. Get rid of those. Still got 2 holes. Uh-oh. Claws? Don't I? Looks like I did. Alright, jacket and bite. I was confused by the level compare. I was like, so I don't want to get rid of the bands. Scraps, bows. Don't want to get rid of the badges, long swords, chives, skins, furs, whetstones, sheaths, skins, sheaths, elephants, candles, boots of the noble beast. I think we bought these or picked them. Keep the sashes. Remember who it was that was doing the sashes? Was that over by... Let's just sprint real quick. Actually, that's not going to get it done, is it? Was the sash quest over here? Could I do that? I assume I can do that multiple times. Are you the sasher? Oh, you're Kulang, who I've got to take something to. The treasure.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Kulang's runestone 618, javelin 638, club 666. Still not good enough, but take it. Oh, I forgot to read about the riddles. Was he pulling my leg? It's real treasure. Those we do not expect to find. I bet it was him all along. Who had the quest for the sashes, though? I want to keep rolling that if I can. I got 10 more sashes. You're the vendor
How may I help you?
with the horse. Is that the horse we're going to get? It's kind of... I don't like this one.
How can I be of service?
You had the trade. Is it you?
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Alright. Whatever. What ifs? Hey, Ginger. Still farming and cooking. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for sticking up after. You only do that one once. After that, click on them to use. Oh. No. I brought 10. So I got to do the same quest for them that I got to do for this one, right? Stack them all up. Put you over here so I don't lose stuff I should be selling each time. All right. Was there somebody else I needed to talk to here? Are we good? I think we're good. Just the boatman. Let's go take another boat ride and then another swim. Oh, it's crowded out here. Hey, Ornstein.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I kind of think we should check this bear thing, too, while we're here, right? If they don't move... don't do it that way. Foul great beasts with sharpened claws. There's definitely bear claws. Blackford pelts. Sometimes. They're not always black. And fanged maws. Well, a bear mouth could be a maw. The fangs made me think spiders. Coursing the woods. That's very berry. They take their prey. Oh, they're omnivores, so do they? Torment their victim at last to slay. That makes me think spider, right? Spiders wrap up their victims in the webs and don't kill them for a while. But I don't know if we saw a spider chest. So let's try this. Uh-oh. Now I gotta go talk to him again. Damn it. It was spider, probably. Not even gonna kill salamanders all the way across the island, which I should. But we gotta go talk to the blue lady. She misses us. Closest possible bet. Maybe I should have gone the other way around the island. Cat needed a bath. House cats are all just spoiled, man. I've seen lions and tigers and stuff swim in nature movies and all that. Cats naturally swim. They gotta want it more. Blue lady. Oh, there's the bears. That was such a bear. I don't want to keep broken my hand. I gotta go back and listen to the guy. He's gonna be all bragging. Oh, is that her singing? No spoilers. I've got a stated guess on the stream today. 18. All right, come on, blue lady. Alright, I guess we're going swimming again. I know. You just dried off. So many furballs. Ooh, we got the wilds. Nice, Rushingdale. I store the unwise. Unwise? Oh, you must just be a Bayhorn. Bayhorning. Oh no! Oh, now I got the goo on me. I guess we're swimming anyway. What's this? Pretty. She's a big fan of the crickets, I see. Look at this little secret grotto. The moss snakes, moss frog. You're like the Radagast of the lake. Ah, you are literally the Blue Lady. I was a friend to Kings of Old. Can you say that? No.
Why do you trouble
A man doomed to die. You are a messenger from Aragorn, son of Arathorn, Lord of Dunedain. You speak with his voice, and he shall be judged by yours, for he chose you as his agent. If there is much of Elendil in him, I do not doubt that Aragorn, son of Arathorn, will be found worthy. If there is not, the Silithar will remain where it has lain for centuries. Alright, well, let's, well, yeah.
Do not trouble me if your need is not urgent.
Okay, it's pretty urgent. No! I gotta go back to the salamanders? Before he went away to his doom, Elendil often spoke with me beside Nuniel. Neniel. We would walk among the reeds and speak of his kingdom, and he treated me with grace and respect. It is for the memory of great Elendil that I maintain the lake and protect the relics of his line. It seems like you've been doing a kind of half-assed job of protecting the lake, and his relics for that matter. At the behest of Amlath, the last king to sit enthroned in Numinous, I permitted the waters of Neniel to wash over the walls of his city, and the treasures of proud Elendil now sleep soundly in the watery half-light. The adamant you seek, the Silithar, that passed from Gil-galad to Elendil and his line through the safekeeping of Cerdon, the shipwright there, Cerdon, cannot be reclaimed without my permission. It was the will of Amlath that the Silithar be kept safe even from those of Elendil's line, for fear that its light would be wasted unduly or the stone taken by the enemy. Well, that's kind of smart. Although, well, maybe Elendil was kind of smart about that, huh? Because certain other glowy, shiny, ringy things didn't survive so well. All right. The islands of Tilruinen have been overrun by salamanders, corrupted beasts that singe the grasses and taint the waters. Swim northeast. Yeah, that's how I got here. In the center of the lake and defeat the salamanders you find there. Perhaps when you return, I will have proof of the worthiness of Aragorn, son of Arathorn, through his messenger. I hope so. He couldn't. Are you telling me that when he was my age, he couldn't defeat a bunch of salamanders? I find that tough to believe. How we doing? I think we're gonna get out of the cave. Oh, almost flubbed that one. And I think we're gonna get right over to the bank here and call it done. A wonderful bit of work today. Now, I would put it at well, factor in. I'd say if it was right now, 60-40 that I was going to come back, but it's not going to be. I've got like 3 or so hours that I will be offline for sure. But I may still come back and do an evening. I'm not sure. It'll depend on what all shakes out. I would like to do some crafting, right, and get our guild tokens made. That's the only thing we really didn't get to today, but we've had a lot of success. We completed the wilds. It was good. Found all those, and that moves us forward on the Explorer. We've now got 2 of the 5 things there. So, pretty cool. We did get some more points. We looked at the reputation pretty recently. I think after that we should look at this again, right? So now we're up at the possibility of wasting XP there. Justice we could go with. Wisdom we're rocking. Let's get wisdom going. For next time. So whenever we get those big shots of XP, they will shoot. They won't exceed the available space. Anyway, we got up to level 46. We got a lot more to go. Obviously, this is not the best area for leveling, but that's okay. It's fine going slow and getting a little bit of XP from the various quests and deed completions and things like that as we do some of the lore and the fun around Lake Evendim. I guess we're going to be back to more salamanders, and so maybe we can take another shot at the riddle, see if there is a spider chest. Again, the black fur, I was a little worried about it, but remember, spiders are hairy, so therefore they can have fur, and they've got fanged maws and all that. So that's my next guess, if we can find a spider chest. We'll do all that. We'll do maybe some crafting again if it's tonight, although either way we'll probably need to get back and keep working on our tokens, whether that's tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, I'd love to see how many different tasks the blue lady is going to milk out of us before she gives us a shot to go get this Silithiel. So there it is. Thank you, guys. Let's go ahead and log out before we have any other issues. Nothing loot-wise. I really have enjoyed hanging out with so many of you. Catching up with Swamp Fox, Jinjar, Raviolin, who's been hanging out all day. Potino Bowen was in here early. We had Silver Dragon Tie, who I call Silver Tie. Awesome crew. Thank you all so much. And to all the folks that have been hanging out, lurking in and out, appreciate all of you as well. Let's do a quick peek before we completely wrap up and just see. Yeah, we got Dulane. Delane. We are going to head over. Delane is absolutely awesome. I've totally enjoyed seeing some of his stuff. So let's hit the raid and be awesome to Delane. Maybe you guys can learn some stuff to help me out in future stuff. Quick actions, raid. Does Delane... Oh no, he's into 2. We're on our way though. Delane just oh crap. Back. Never mind. I don't. Poteen. Is Poteen going? I don't see him online.
Hey, thank you for the raid,
Poteen shows up in my raid options, but he's not online. Poteen, if you're still cleaning the kids' rooms, I don't get it. Let's see. I don't know that he's actually active. Go support a small channel. I'm just going to let this play through, but I don't know. We definitely support Potino Bowen around here. Definite friend of the channel. I'm sorry I missed Dulane. Literally when I had the preview, it was like, and thanks so much for hanging out. We're going to go into this other channel. So I'll leave it as it is. I don't know if this is following up a different raid chain from Poteen's or what, but let's give him a roll. Thanks so much, guys.